VOD's channel. How you doing? Welcome in. Well, farewell Penacony today. That's what we're doing. First, real quick, let me trial run. I want to trial run Firefly. I did all the others before stream. I saved Firefly for you guys. Especially for you guys. Let's hope my game likes me today. I restarted my computer, so hopefully that means things will be alright. Maybe, question mark. We'll see. But, yeah. Firefly released today. I might end up pulling for her, and I might end up having a lot to pull for, but nothing on the second half to pull for. I might end up with nothing. Well, honestly, nothing to pull for on the second half would actually be best case scenario, because then I can save entirely for Jiaoqi and future men. But if I can get 4 or 5 stars in the first half, that would be nice. That would be great. Transform and gain new abilities with the ultimate. When transforming, greatly enhances both breakability and break damage, adds fire weakness to enemy. Alright. Use technique to leap into the air and move out freely. Hello? Firefly can use her technique to leap into the air and move about freely. And when the free movement times out, or when clicking the technique button again, uses the plunging attack to hit all enemy. Jeez. Okay. Really cool.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Alright. This is sick. If it'll run properly. I trust it, maybe. Hopefully. Implant weakness fire, and they're dead. And they're basically dead again. And they're dead. Well, I got a new achievement. Okay. Oh, can we? No, we can't go behind there. Okay. Really cool, though. It's like, whoa. They don't even notice me.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Alright, Order Flare Propulsion. It consumes a portion of this unit's own HP to regenerate energy. Ooh. Action advances. Ooh. And enhanced skill. Increases speed, weakness break efficiency, and break damage received by enemy targets. The lower HP. Jeez. Alright. Well, let's do this.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Okay. So she's just straight up Sam right now?
Detonate!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Oh?
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's go. And her ultimate is locked in this state.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Ooh.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
That's really cool. I don't think I need to use your skill now.
It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Let the show begin. Okay, but Harmony Trailblazer is actually, like, really cool.
Oh! Enemy data secured.
Net markers activated.
Time
Time
for
for
a
good.
little
Good.
counterattack. This is more than a battle.
Wait, we become a dancer?
Step up, let's see ya.
Sorry, I just wanted to see
Take your
that
positions.
one.
Let's improvise.
Oh, is that like when her thing runs out?
Set the seas ablaze!
Jeez. Lots of fire break, lots of super
Enemy
break
targets
damage.
detected. Ready for another?
Are you ready for another?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Joining the battle.
Jeez. Well, let's kill you before you become a problem.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
And dead. Yep, there we go. Welcome to Harmony. We have singer, dancer, whatever Ron-May's instrument is called, gunner. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try for Firefly. I'm gonna try. I don't need a new character until next version anyways. So I will prioritize the light cones and then try for Firefly. And then her light cone if I get her. I will prioritize getting Ron May a light cone though. And Trailblazer, but I will probably be streaming this again next week too. So I'll save my pulls. Come on, double 5-star. That would be great. That didn't look like a 5-star at all though. And oh, I finally got this light cone though. Took me this long to get this one. Come on, double 5-star would be amazing right now. That's not a 5-star at all. Tingyun, what are you doing here? Okay, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Okay. This might be E6. Yeah, this is E6.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Alright. Now let me work on this team. Instead of Ron May, we're gonna want Trailblazer. Wait, no, I have a team for story. Hold on. Never mind. How's this? I do kind of want Boot Hill, though. So, sorry, Blade. We'll do this. Is he still got his pocket trick shot? Alright, I don't want to try to do that thing. Let me just... boop. Maybe that'll help things out a little bit. Oh wait, right, what was the achievement I got? Eager for battle. When one battles with a team comprising Firefly and Penguin. Free achievement, let's go. Hello? What is this? Note, specific response detected. An optical marking of the guild is nearby. Owner, Scholar Bernini Serrano. Precise recognition mode, huh? Please say... Okay? This is not what I meant to do. Where do you want to do, Penacony? Continue the story at a specific location in the Reverie Hotel. Ooh. In a room. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. I've got to be in the room where it happens. Click, boom. Firefly be like. Firefly be click boomin'. But we finally have in-game guides, by the way. If you go in onto your phone.
I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live.
Wow, that's sad. If you go to Game Tools, this will provide you with mostly good data. It is very much like, hey, you should use this build for this team, and not just like, hey, make your own team. But whatever. Still, it's got a good general build. And it's got all of the characters, including the characters that are coming in the same version. You will have to wait for the next version, though, to do things. But yeah, you can, like, see here, it's like, recommended, you want this much of this. Do I have the recommended break effect for Boot Hill? I'm curious. I wonder. I need to see. What is this order, though? I don't know. But yeah, look, it's got it's just like, here's how much break effect you want, here's how much speed you want. This is what you want for the build, these are the relics you want. What set do I have him on? I think I have him on that relic set. I have him on the recommended light cone, and I do have him on the recommended relics. So, yeah. My Boot Hill's pretty good. I think he's even got the 300 break effect you want. Okay, maybe not, but he can. And that's what's important. He can during the Trailblazers Ultimate. Maybe this time I'll actually go through and get all of my things. Get all of the Stellar Jade I can for Firefly.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh shoot, audio's gonna be a little bit quiet for a bit because I forgot to turn it on.
Wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Weird.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
I'm fine. Whoa, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The order's dream is over.
That's what happened.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes.
Fair enough, honestly.
Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Truly traumatized. What happened to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Interesting.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
That is true.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
The Radiant Feldspar? Ooh.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Alright. Let me just pack it up, I guess. Alright, settings. Sound. Please give me my people talking. Give me my audio back. Talk to March 7th and get ready to set off.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Yep. What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only
Ooh.
VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
Let's go.
The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model.
Oh
After
gosh.
you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much
Oh
celebrities
gosh,
on the
not
planet
the
of
button.
festivities now.
We still
aren't
don't know what the button does. Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people, the family's officials,
Okay.
now all the major lineages.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said earlier. Okay, what happened to you in Anna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
That's odd.
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Fair enough. Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
I keep forgetting that it's hostelry and not holstery. Because a hostel is like a thing. Alrighty, bye-bye. See you later. If you do plan to start playing again, it would be best to avoid spoilers. I think... No, we're not unlocking a new area just yet. We're going to the Dream Hostelry or whatever. Dream Jolt Hostelry, not holster. I forgot it immediately. Hostelry. That... I was like, holstery doesn't make sense, cause it doesn't. It's not holstery. It's hostelry. Hostelry. Yes. Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Oh.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Oh, just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Yes, heads up. You're still wanted. You're still a wanted criminal.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
Oh.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Cool.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Miss Samuel.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir
Also,
up some excitement?
Silverwolf, you're so short.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
You still have one more death to go, right?
How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind. No words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
You know more about fashion than me.
Sure.
I'm just a gamer.
I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Maybe.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
This temptation will show up again in Penacony?
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've
Have
had a
I
cake roll
missed
every
this
day since I
bird?
arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
How have I missed that origami word?
But today, I'll buy 2
Hi,
and
Crab.
give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy
Welcome
double the
in.
pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Appreciate a cake.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Aww. That's cute. As you can see, I've added new footnotes to my destiny. Ooh, Topaz's POV. Interesting. Not a new character, but Topaz. Meanwhile, Topaz boards a certain luxurious airship in Penacony, awaiting the beginning of an important meeting. Meanwhile, on the radiant field
Welcome,
spar,
Director
Feldspar,
Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside
Look at
making
this
preparations,
place.
but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
I'm curious when we're going to... I'm curious what happened to Sunday after that.
Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
Oh, hydrate on it. Plus, I think I changed it so you can redeem it more than once this stream.
The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Fair enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This
Okay.
influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
I think the big boss is Jade.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to
Ooh,
be
that's
cautious.
a diamond mark on her. Interesting.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder,
really
Director.
Serious. Nambi! Hello? Oh.
Fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Nice. Hello? Can I do anything about that? There's just trotters here. Okay. Can I do anything about these trotters in the pool? There's not trotters available. Okay. Is there a treasure chest, not trash can? I think it's treating them as or Numby's treating them as trotters, but they're not actually trotters. Or at least not trotters like that. Take the elevator to the lower level. Explicit subsidy. Oh. Let's go. New Penacony
Hard work pays
Dreams.
off.
I can't go through there. Not yet, at least. We can't go through here at all? Gosh dang it. No wonder Numby's just like, Trotter! Trotter! Even though we can't do anything with them. Anyways. B1 VIP room. Ooh. Fancy.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Alright. There's really a bug in the hotel room. What? Like a listening bug? Oh, hi. You weren't there before. Food! Om nom nom. Aww.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss a potato fries sundae to Numby. Okay, Krill. Okay, Krill.
Numby, catch!
Aww. After eating the oak cake. Hello? I wasn't talking to you.
Sorry, I'm deleting what I heard. It should be gone in a few seconds.
What was that? Okay. After eating the oat cake rolls, Numby seems a bit uncomfortable.
Ooh, oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
I'm sorry, Numby. I thought you'd like the oat cake roll. Huh? Treasure? Treasure? Whoa, Numby, wait up. Numby, wait up! Jeez. Well, thanks,
Ooh,
Numby.
free stuff.
Hey, if I can just use this Numby, I absolutely will. Cannot be opened in the current state. Okay. Oh, more treasure. Alright.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
I got it.
Hard work pays off.
4 out of 18. And there's different idiots. Are there more up here to get? Cannot be opened in the current state. Alright, we're... Okay? Don't just jump scare me like that with these... I'm lost. Just friggin' jump scared. Ooh, treasure. What about over here? Can we go in here? Is there treasure in here? Yes, there is. I'm using Numby to my full advantage. I don't have Topaz and Numby, so I'm using this to my full advantage.
How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh gosh, Sparkle.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Hi, Sparkle.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode."
I think they're blaming Sampo.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Haven't the hounds... hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Alright, Sparkle.
For your safety, please stay away from...
Why do you want us to stay away from the buttons? What are the buttons for, Sparkle?
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Give me all the treasure.
Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's
Yep.
my honor to assist you.
Thank
The
you.
Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa,
Odie.
head of the Alfalfa family.
I remember hearing that
Mr.
name.
Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Huh.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Yep.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Yeah, you should apologize.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved.
Have been
However,
resolved.
due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, don't be so cute.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
Jeez.
I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Who are you talking to?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Yelena?
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Jade X Topaz could never be
It's
harder
been a while, Madam Jade.
thrown
I'm
at
honored
you.
to have the opportunity to work with you.
I have never had a ship thrown at me so aggressively right when meeting a character. They were just like, here, let's make it clear that this relationship is potentially romantic. This might be more than just a business relationship. Just hurled Topaz X Jade at me.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
Unnecessary titles? Whatever.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
Okay, her face is pretty. I'll give her that.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
No.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly.
Alright.
And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires.
Interesting.
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
Oh, the Dream Master's gone. Alright.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony.
Oak family's
Even
gone.
if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Okay. Sorry, I had to test something, but it should be good now.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear.
Woo.
Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
Oh.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
This is gonna be an NPC
Time to get to work.
design.
Let's
I
prepare
guarantee
ourselves and
you.
meet that esteemed supporting actor.
If it's not,
Remember,
that's going to be more surprising.
our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Alright. Me waiting for the NPC design.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant
He's a gremlin!
Bellstar. Smart and charming ladies.
Still an
Please,
NPC
have a
design,
seat.
but
Let's have a pleasant conversation.
he still is very much an NPC design. Somehow. But he's cool. Hold on. First, go, Numby. Oh, you're going up the stairs. Let's go. Any treasure I can get from Numby here is gonna be beneficial. I did it. Oh, we're following Jade, okay. Sorry about my sneezes, by the way. Allergies. I am blaming allergies.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person.
Okay,
may
but
not
I
be
like her
aware,
face.
The book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Interesting.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can
Fair
just
enough.
get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words
She's
represent
just
a
got such
terribly
gentle
complicated
features
situation
on
indeed.
her face.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber
10
Eras are
Amber
truly
Eras.
impressive.
Wow.
Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Elaborate.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Alright, kind of figured
If you
that.
back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Negotiations? I'm sorry, did you just say negotiations? I have lost respect for you. -1 respect.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
They are.
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Elaborate.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
Okay. I'm not sure
Starting
what that means.
today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Do you only have teeth?
This
Okay, no, you
reform
don't.
should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong.
Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Interesting.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
That seems to be the case, yes.
And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Yep. That it will. I'm waiting for him. Yep. I was about to say I'm waiting for him to laugh.
That you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
I think he'll allow it.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
I'm curious when we're gonna get an alfalfa character, playable character. If we're going to get an alfalfa character, playable character. Who knows? We may never get anyone with a pom-pom on their head. That we can play, that is. I'm pretty sure I've seen old Odie before.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Yeah.
Well,
that's really it.
No wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives.
Yeah.
If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Yeah.
There you are. Did you rest well?
Complete tone shift. There you are. Did you rest well? It's like, if either of them win, it could go back to the former illusory blah, blah, blah. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
You should have disturbed me. I'm your boyfriend. Where's Himiko?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Alright.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Interesting. Crows. The crows were dead already, at least. Maybe he's not dead. And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
That is true.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's
Siobhan!
pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Siobhan!
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Oh.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
Soon, TM.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
Hold on, I need to... Okay.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
Oh?
Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Oh. La messe de la fe. Okay. Ooh, we can talk to them. Don Hung.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Yeah. But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about, the Nameless.
Okay. Yeah. What happened to you and Nina's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
No. Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony.
A dancing demon.
And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning.
That is true.
However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
What about March? Isn't March somewhere here? Ah, there she is. March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
I would.
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
I am curious as to what the heck this button does. Okay. I just missed the ad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back anyways. I'm back. Let's talk to Welt. And then
This
Shaban.
trailblazing expedition has been
Shaban's
thrilling
great.
and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Yeah. Oh boy. What will happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Yeah, I understand that.
However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Alright. When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Yeah, I understand that. Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
Okay.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in Anna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
Interesting.
When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all for now.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
We can try. Shaban.
Ready to mix your drink?
Ooh, we mixing a drink? What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
The Enigmata.
I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Maybe. Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Have I not done that? I have.
Ready to mix your drink?
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start.
No need. I've already talked to them. There's no option. I've talked to them. Let's go.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks.
I didn't say drowning.
A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Do I get to play the game? I wanna do it. Do I get to do it? I think, yeah! Mini wine glass. Next, less ice. Dream Jam ×2. And sweet milk cream. And no stir. And origami bird. Drowning sweetness. Very sweet, very strong, very thick. Spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. Look at that. I made that. Kind of.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
True.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done.
It's done?
Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher.
Oh.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place.
Wholesome.
Cheers.
Cheers. Astral Express family, woo. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger. Catch you later. What have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. It's a secret for now. Be patient. You'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. Shaban. Wait, say goodbye to Shaban and prepare to board. Okay. I get to say something to Shaban.
Oh, then take this with you.
Oh.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things.
Alright.
Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys. And embark towards our tomorrows.
Woo! Embark towards our tomorrows. And board the ship. Whatever it was called, I forgot already. Feldspar. Oh, Jade's POV. Didn't start smoothly. Jade and Topaz are currently aboard the Radiant Feldspar discussing the strategy for the second half.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be.
Us?
The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Oh, you're using
Now
terms
that
I
we're
don't
dealing
know.
with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Oh.
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate.
Not even fate.
Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Alright.
Okay.
We're going on alone.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
I knew she used a whip.
Yeah.
What's her thing?
There's a good child. Do as you're told. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Pow! Basic treasure.
Not exactly eye-catching.
This is just right behind where we were previously. Oh. Hello, Lady Vermilion. Lady Vermilion's great tree. Haven't found any of the birds, but yet there's so many birds here already. I'm just keen on exploring a little bit. I can't be here myself just yet. Oh. Now, can we get in here?
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Cannot be opened in the current state. Yank. Captain's orders. Hard to port. Full speed ahead. Go, go, go! All hands on deck. Tweet. I think I hear something. Tweet, tweet. Turn the wheels. I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I've weathered, and safety I'll sail you all through. Sorry, it's like a British accent. Tweet, tweet. Turn the wheel. I'm the new captain now. Many a storm I've weathered, and safely I'll sail you all through. Ah, I forgot to recruit new crew members. Tweet, tweet. A captain without a ship. How embarrassing. And here I was so excited. Oh no, I can feel my cheeks burning. I'm going to bury my head underneath my wings for a while. Just pretend none of that ever happened, and don't tell the other birds. Bye. Anyways. Say hi to Robin. Hi, Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Lesbian.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
Yep.
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Is she in the Alfalfa family?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Interesting.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage.
Interesting.
The Harmony needs a new direction,
Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future.
Interesting.
There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Why do you have like a sus face? You're plotting something, Robin, aren't you?
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
She has just such a gentle face.
See you later,
but I
Miss
know
Jade.
she's absolutely dominant. And maybe things I probably shouldn't say. Keep talking with Odie Alfalfa.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Anyway, start the second half of the
Thank you for your
negotiations.
patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
She won't be joining us.
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Oh, and she goes serious.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
Like, angry face, just like, it's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Smile.
Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Reclaiming Penacony. I'm kidding.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
First, you're dumb.
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony.
Second, you're
We've got
dumb.
all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed.
He gives off Santa vibes, but also, like, the kind of vibes where he's just like, oh, ho, 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 you'll regret that. And you will regret it.
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Oh.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Wow.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
Like her weapon.
However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Switching to oh, never mind.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family?
Huh.
It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers.
Look at all those. Okay, the one chest. Oh no, one chest that I can get in there.
I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Huh.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Interesting.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
I think we can agree on that.
Well said. Now you've convinced me.
Oh?
All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Sweet Dew? Is that us? It's Himeko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Oh, that's a bold statement.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
Okay, hold on. So, IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, after that, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams. Okay. I think I understand, maybe?
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again.
Yes.
And such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations. Okay. I'm honestly curious how long this quest is. Hi, Topaz.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
The last question?
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
Takeover? Alright.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Okay.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45 position back in no time.
Do we know Diamond's gender? I hope Diamond's a guy. I want Diamond to be a guy. We need more men. Hold on. Diamond... Honkai... Starrail. Ooh. We have quite a bit of information on Diamond. It sounds like Diamond is a guy, a man, if you will. But something you should know. So, like, P45, I don't know what these P number positions are, but Diamond is the rank P47, head of the Strategic Investment Department in the IPC, leader and founder of the 10 Stonehearts, and this part's intriguing. An emanator of preservation. Where did that come? Mistranslated as... Wait, no, that's not it, is it? Hold on. Note 1. Mistranslated as all members of the non-performing asset liquidation specialist are emanators. Okay. Mistranslated, but still possible? Okay. Interesting. But it said, subsequently, he assigned Aventurine to this project. So... I'm thinking Diamond's a guy, maybe, question mark, hopefully?
Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Alright.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Okay, goodbye.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Oh?
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Oh?
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
Alright.
Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Oh? Me? Am I your final guest? Ooh, Fireflies POV. Here we go. An extra stowaway also boards Radiant Feldspar. Alright. Interesting. And yeah, we're in Fireflies POV, yet we're right there.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Could also be helped.
So,
Thanks to
this is the
Silver
Radiant
Wolf.
Feldspar.
So
A
curious.
pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely.
We can now go everywhere. Also, we've been in so many different perspectives now. Oh.
Is that him?
No.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
That's not me.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
that's it for this floor. Robin, hello.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Oh.
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Oh, right, he's the Iris family. That's right.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Whoa.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
You didn't even question it.
Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Hold on. I've already gotten like most of the treasure.
Hey, excuse me.
Hello?
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Going my way.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've...
Alright, fine. Is that an achievement that you can miss? Hold on. I'm curious, can you miss that achievement? As Firefly run into the express crew on the Radiant Feldspar. You might be able to miss that one, honestly.
No, it's not. Sorry.
I can't go that way at all. She has a sword? That's cool. Where's this direction? What? Chests. Chest! I need the chests. Hello. Use this. Okay, I guess I'm using the telescope. Oh, blah, 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 blah. My eyes are tired, I'm done looking. Bye. I didn't mean to look through that. Invisible cities. Cool, I got
No
an
danger
achievement.
detected, but never let your guard down.
Alright. I can go this way, sure. I think it's just in here. Do. Oh. Here we go. Ah!
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
Hello.
How should I address you, dear lady?
Miss
Just
Samuel.
call me Samuel.
Yes.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up
Miss
in return?
Samuel.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Oh.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Then tell me.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
The truth.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
We can't even go back in there yet.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Cannot be opened in the current state. Okay, that's all that it says. Alright.
Watch yourselves in front of
This goes into Alfalfa's room, right? OD's. Yeah. I'm still missing chests, which I'm pretty sure I've explored the entire thing. Or basically. So, I don't know. This isn't it yet. Up more. Oh gosh. We gotta... Sorry, gotta go on the sides. Woo. And I'm gone. Or maybe this is higher than where I was. I think this is higher than where I was, actually. Hold on. No? I'm just gone. Along with the treasure chest, I guess. Stacy and Gambler.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Ugh, enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Okay. Is this going to be a cutscene? Don't tell me this is... Okay, now. Arrogant Gambler versus Stacy. Round 1. 10 hearts. Origami Bird Clash. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the origami bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. If the opponent's HP is supposed to be 0, you win. Your identical fruits to clear them. Alright, let's see. Where can we get more? Is there like a line of 2 anywhere? Oh yeah, okay, if we do this, then we get more. We could do this too. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we're winning. Why do you want me to do this so bad? This is gonna be better. Oh yeah, that. Ooh, turn ends, but we got a big thing. Stacy did 11 damage actually, but Fruits eliminated 29, ability charged 0, bombs used 0, damage dealt 21.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The Master Gambler has arrived.
I wonder if we do get to play that game ever. Can we break that balloon? We must be able to. I bet we can get on top of that and walk over. I bet. Oh. We're going far. Pepeshi. That's the word. I wonder if we'll ever get a Pepeshi character.
Check this out. Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning.
That sounds like cellophane.
How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? Will you go out with me?
Not giving her an explanation, just, will you go out with me?
I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Oh.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah,
Woo.
let's go.
Congrats. I guess. Check, and one more question mark. Walker.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that?
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Seriously.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
He's like, chirp, chirp, chirp. Come here, little birdie.
Yeah, you heard right.
I love that so much.
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and drops a drop of fuel seeps out from his deep metal-constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellatron. Okay.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and... No, it's not sorry.
I should go back and ask. So we'll go back and ask, I guess. Fine. Run, Firefly, run. Even though that's not usually what fireflies do, but whatever. Hello, I'm back. I'm curious what would happen if I switched to the trailblazing thing, but probably nothing.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange.
Add in 2-ish minutes.
But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Okay.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Okay. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. Jeez.
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
How?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oh.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Aww.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me.
Okay.
He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Jeez.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
Interesting.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as... AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
AR-26710. Ooh.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
It was... They gave it to their warriors? Damn. Brutal. Alright, well, we're on an ad, so sorry you missed the big reveal, but... Whatever. Sorry, I'm scrolling through my pictures again. Ooh, this was a long time ago. Is this Nifelet's first wish? Hold on. Sorry, okay, back to doing other things. Anyways. What is this? Do. Sorry, I'm going through memes now, I guess. I'm gonna need to go through all of my images and, like, group them at some point. Jeez. Do I have any pings? I might close Discord because it was potentially causing issues, but I might want to check if I have any pings. Oh, I do. Wow, how convenient. Where? What? Who? There. Ah, I see. Anyways, don't mind me. Just doing a thing. Horse underwater. Dead horse underwater, even. Anyway, oh. No, not there. Alright, anyways. For people who missed things.
AR 26710. A remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
Oh?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence.
Yeah.
Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
Ooh, what do we know about the Path of Finality? Hold on. I don't think we know much about the Path of Finality. traveling on the... So all... Interesting! We now know the Celeron Hunter's actual path. That's amazing. I really need to make a video on... on all playable characters' real paths. I'm gonna make that at some point. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Finality. What is finality? Finality. Honkai. Terminus. Description. Nothing. We know basically nothing about it. What is finality? The fact or impression of being an irreversible ending. A tone or manner in which indicates that no further comment or argument is possible. An action or event that ends something irreversibly. Interesting. Tempting to move in the opposite direction.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Okay, so... Well, okay. If all Celeron Hunters are like you, traveling on the path of finality. So we know that at least Firefly travels on the path of finality. It is unclear whether the rest also travel on the path of finality. I think we can safely assume they do, because there's not really another one that they could really follow, honestly.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
Alright.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question.
What's your question?
You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Strategic investment.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Oh?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Ooh. Okay. Is this... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These must be the 10 Stonehearts. We've got Aventurine, Topaz, and Jade. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Did I miss count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I count that before? I must have counted correctly, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess I counted. Somehow I counted correctly. But we've got Topaz and Aventurine and Jade. I kind of hope this is Diamond. Because he looks cool as hell.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
Yep, him. Diamond's a him.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
Interesting. So, each member of the 10 Stonehearts is a 10th of an Emanator. Which, honestly, considering how powerful Aventurine is, or was, is still pretty damn powerful.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Interesting. I'm just want. Okay. Well. Okay. Anyways.
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the stone hearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Ooh, when the war among the eons eventually comes. Interesting. Huh.
I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Did you have your 3 deaths then?
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Well. Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Finally going to actually be on this damn ship
Turns
as
out,
the Trailblazer.
the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
You know, is this ship very big?
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
So, I just ran up. I was just, like, standing there, just like, come here, birdie! Come here! You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing toward the distance, feeling the flow of wind, and imagine yourself soaring freely through the covers of clouds, until a fierce billow messes up your gray hair, snapping you out of your daydream. You recall a classic Penaconian romance film, where a kindred companion is standing beside you, promising that if you jump, I'll jump too. While jumping off the edge, you plop you right in front of Miss Robin and Mr. Sunday. You recall the first time you dived into the dream and how you plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. My heart will go on. Oh. Optional chat with the guests. Boot Owl Adventuring! Ah!
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express.
You need some rest and rejuvenation.
Trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hello. Do you always compliment everyone you see, Aventurine?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer.
Ooh.
I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
A shame, a pity, a true tragedy. You sure left in a hurry, Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Me?
But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I see. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
Well, considering we're probably going to be going straight to the Xianzhou, or not the Xianzhou, but the Luofu, which is the path, which follows the path of the hunt. Yeah. What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
Head of marketing.
This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
I hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Wow, I'm a great hero.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
I'm down. And, bye-bye, Aventurine, I guess.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
I like that. Oh, great hero of Penacony. Dr. Ratio! I always type ration.
Ah, yes.
Dr. Ration.
I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Can I please get your autograph, Dr. Ratio? I didn't know you were here, too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Alright.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
This quest feels like it has to be shorter than the previous ones. How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
Okay.
From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I think you're going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
It's like, the principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded with relevant proof processing detailed on page 21 of the 31,467 on the back of it. That's easy. Acquiring knowledge aims to be enhanced, blah, 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 whatever. I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
You're excused.
I detest noisy gatherings, as they intrude upon my thoughts. What a waste of time.
Alright. Who else? Are they both this direction? I guess they must be. Yep. Still more people to talk to. Starting with Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Oh, Numby's so cute. Dead tired. Life is as wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
That's fine.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Aww. I wanna ask you a question about that transform.
Transform? What are you saying?
Aventurine did it.
Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Damn.
Guess there's no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
That sounds like Jade. Jade must do something like that.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Wow.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Oh, Jade must be in here, maybe? Yeah, we haven't met you, technically.
Hey there, lively guy.
I thought you said a little guy.
Welcome to the Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is Sunday. Whoa. Back up. I'm gonna go March 7th.
No problem.
She totally knows that that's wrong, but she's like, no problem, we'll just use that name.
So, Mr. March 7th, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I wish for all of the characters in Honkai and Genshin and all of their eidolons and constellations and light cones and weapons. And I'm willing to sacrifice my entire life savings. Revive Akabili! Make Nanook bow down to me. Revive Akabili.
Oh, this is your wish.
Lady Bonajay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
That sound... Me?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
It seems that Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on Express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Do I have to give you my tale? Is that what you're trying to say?
May fate bring us together again.
Oh, and she said, she said Mr. Penguin. So, Lady Bonajade stares at you, seemingly piercing through all your desires and thoughts. Alright. What? Ignore the fact that I went straight for it. I'm just curious. What is this? Hello? Oh, no, wait, no, this is where we were at the start. Okay, this is where we're meant to be. Argenti! Okay, there's also the main banquet hall, but I don't think we need to go there. Argenti! I haven't actually met you, well, I have, actually. Why? Oh, it's probably because I haven't done your quest that you don't have a voice. Maybe, maybe I should do your quest. Maybe that'd give Argenti a voice. We meet again, dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. Hold on, I'm going to look it up. Why is Argenti not voiced? Do people have an answer? Interesting. Huh. Okay. It's a bug. My account is that it's literally making some things feel off. Maybe that Argentina. Maybe that Argentina was only from our imagination. The reason for it is a bug. I think it's just a bug. People think someone overanalyzed it. Anyways. I think I finished his line. The omen of evil? And if an admirer from the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil, a lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. Why were you not there during the final battle? I am ashamed to admit, and his dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend, who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. Ah, his voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Maybe have fun at the festival. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. Thank you, and may... okay. I guess the same thing. Find a seat at where they are going to the Charmony Festival. Woo!
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly!
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You mistook me for someone else? You mistook someone else for me?
You. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken,
Hitting
right?
balloons, too.
There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Maybe. I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
Interesting.
So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department?
Yes, I do.
Jade Exchange belongs to her.
Mm-hmm.
She told me her price. But...
What was her price? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people... What, did you take the deal?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Oh.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
What matter?
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a
Oh,
blade.
did you give me that lie?
I'm sorry.
I never felt hurt by this.
Really? Then it seems
I didn't even
what God could tell me was correct.
realize.
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Oh.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Okay, bye. Alright.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those 2 hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Ooh, shoot. Nah, we have time to attend it now. Probably. Hopefully, maybe. Wait for the Charmony Festival to
Let's
start.
take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
I feel like walking around.
Let's keep walking.
Is there any optional objectives? No? Okay.
Let's take a... Everything is settled.
Wait for the opening
Forget it.
ceremony.
I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Bye-bye! It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handed. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. I will find my dreams. Aww.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
Look, it's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Miss
Glory to the family!
Miss
Miss Robin!
Robin!
Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Marry me, Miss Robin! I hate to break it to you, but she's not gonna marry you.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages,
Not 6 anymore.
and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Oh.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Ooh.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
Yep.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Oh. Clap.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream,
Why is that
sparking
bird floating
widespread
like
discussion
that?
in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
Woo!
And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In
Yep.
truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary.
Oh.
The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Whoa! Trailblazers!
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us.
Whoa!
Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Whoa!
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Woo! Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled.
That's right. Unparalleled.
Did you forget the word, March?
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Whoa, to me!
Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
The 1600 Stellar Jade.
we will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar
Oh.
to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Let's go.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless.
We get this whole ship. Let's go. I love this.
And now, I propose a toast.
A toast.
To harmony. To the trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Cheers! Tink.
Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
I knew the bomb still had something to do. Okay. So, she hit a bomb on this ship, and the timer's counting down.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
One. We've got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. What's happening? You know, it's all things like Nestful. From where to view fireworks? Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Turning yourself in, huh? How dare you show yourself in this group? Time for us to teach you a lesson. Sure, then come through the internet and try to catch me. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to... Can you stop talking? I can't read that fast. Hold on. Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver... Hold on, what is Argenti's voice? I will protect all beauty! Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. That sure is hard work. All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was all down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,000 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mrs. Sparkle bear her burden. Girls, the ones... Ah! I like the background music, though. Oh my gosh. Can you let me scroll while you're typing? Please! I can't read ahead. Oh my gosh. Guys, let me read! Dr. Ratio has left the chat. Hold on. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessings of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty-bound. The IPC will end our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. We want to bet who will survive this? Okay. Let's go! Do not be crass, my silver hair.
Let's start following the plan.
Alright. Alright. We need... Okay, first is here. Sparkle.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Posing as a bomb. Oh great gray-haired little one. So am I great or little? Bombs are playable characters now?
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode! 5, 4, 1!
Where's 2?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so I did. No matter.
Oh, so I
I've
did.
never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying?
Jeez.
Really? Fine. That's too bad then.
Why is it so quiet? This constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel, and uncovers true nature. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. One down! There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Good news. The good news is, I found 131 bombs. The bad news is, none of them are real bombs. The masked fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The Bloodhounds are hot in the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Okay, find the bombs based on Sparkle's Wondrous Treasure Map. 132 out of 999. Alright, where's the next one? We've done that one. There's one more on this side. Like, over here. Oh, that's them preparing to move out. Over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. I see it. This Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 Amber Era on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firmer, specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually does make lots of sense. The Firmer doll is staring straight at you. Can I dismantle your bomb? The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. The Firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really excited to understand a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equates to consent. It must be pointed out that this doll has necessary features at all. It is used from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb, which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll here rather pitiful, but it's best promptly put an end to this farce. Okay, please tell me you found 100 more. Dadgum wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves? That's a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Alright, where next? Here. Right here? Yep, here.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
Oh.
Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Darn. I just need that bomb in your hands.
Bomb? Drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case.
Jeez.
We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene.
Half-dead red herring.
Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom.
It's the red herrings.
I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
The hammer, the doll, the red herring, the bomb. It's you! You were at both crime scenes!
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've cracked.
Ah!
Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Gosh dang it, Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. Please tell me you found 300 this time. Oh wait, no, we wouldn't be done. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Okay. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade a Drilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. I love how the cat name is just a bunch of ones. We found 496. Okay, there's one in the room thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I threw my hat. It should be... yeah, in this room. Somewhere. Right here at this table. Yep.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the Director Doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So, please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Please resist the urge to resist your thoughts. Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Akron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey of uncovering the truth? You have way too many storyline transitions. You're the one who made Sunday a villain?
Sunday? Who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
It's just like, if you haven't seen it yet, go do my companion mission! The harmless Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. 200 more? The IPC Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this off here with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy forkin' shirt balls! This is going to be killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. And good luck, everyone. Alright, there's one more at the head of the ship. Am I going to find the bomb? Are you the bomb?
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
I'm here to defuse you.
Defuse? No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ast Rickley from the Epsilon 12.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Myra Castley. Sorry. Never Give Up and Never Surrender by Ast Rickley.
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Sorry. We haven't bought the rights to the song as a game, so we can't play it.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
They will never give you up, never gonna make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise aha! After the almost tearful exclamation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out that it isn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. Good news! We found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? A long time no see, everyone! Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a message. I knew it. I knew this matter wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain hells, Grey Hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar to reward everyone's efforts. Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She'll give the coordinates of the final doll to everyone. Something. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Alright, well, we're in an ad. So I'm gonna go fill up my cup. Oh my gosh, can you guys please stop talking? Oh, okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna go fill up my cup. Hold on, I'm curious if I could download Monodrama. That is wrong button. Here. Hold on. What is... Hold on. There we go. I just need to get to this. I don't know how long we're gonna ad for. Hold on. It's only an and a half. There's still time for me to download it. Let me look that up. Okay. Ooh, what's the album called? I should have it. Let me find it. Experience the paths. Okay, maybe I just look. Okay, can I look up Honkai? Honkai Star Rail. Is there Experience the Paths Volume 2? Here's Volume 1. Hold on, what about... I guess not. Whatever. That's fine. Not back from ads yet, unfortunately. Okay, maybe... Hold on. Monodrama. Hello? Drama. Let me just... Doop. Nope. Okay, while that's finishing playing, to reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you. I think that's the name, right?
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
It's been more than 10 minutes. It's been more than 20 minutes, actually. Run, run, run. I can't frickin' jump. Gosh, dang it. That's what's gonna get me killed. The fact that I can't jump. Why are you still so far away? There's more? There's more bombs?
Oh, by the laughter. To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, my...
I don't actually care about this.
If you wish to defeat...
Oh, whoa, okay, I'm fighting. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have investigated this doll. Well, too late now. I'm just gonna be stuck here.
Show no mercy. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ha! There's your reward.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Still the same line.
Let's settle this.
Still the same line.
Stay in step.
Stay in step.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true. Where did... Oh, wait, where did I get that skill point from? Huh? I don't know where I got that skill point from, but whatever. Sure.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
The sheriff doll outside a long sign with its exquisite acting feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here, so it's best to look elsewhere. Did I really just do that? Hello?
Hello, human. We meet again. I never...
God freaking dang it!
Old acquaintance. I forgot I've come to...
Memes.
Yes,
Freaking...
I hope you can...
Oh my gosh. Why did I even try to interact with that? Where are we going? Top, the floor one, maybe? Is it in the pool? Don't tell me it's like in the pool. That'd be kind of funny, though. Not gonna lie. Firefly, are you the bomb?
Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
Oh my gosh, it is in the pool. Of course.
You're here!
You are also summoned here by the masked fools?
The masked fools? Huh. So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, we've got many people. Don't panic, there are still many people on their way.
among the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
Is this your third death?
The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning! A memetic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Memetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially the Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Otherwise, exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. PSG means business. PS, it's Scrooge, try it if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
Then we'll just have to find that person.
That's probably not possible. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Are you sure you're not her? So that's it, there's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
I knew it! What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? Can you really make it in time?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
I wonder if we could have found this bomb sooner.
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
When you have the chance to make a choice, make one you won't regret.
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Oh, cutscene?
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
Bonk.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in
This
unimaginable ways.
game is absolutely
Regardless
pushing
if the result
Firefly
was a
X
sweet illusion
Trailblazer.
or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
Okay, I fixed that. I fixed that. I fixed that tear in the thing.
Choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
I hope I got all of those screenshots. Oh, hello? Another screen? Hello? Okay. The cutscene didn't actually end. I was like, alright, that's the end of the cutscene. Surprise! Nope. Jeez. That was cool as hell, though. That was so cool. I love that. He was just like, since you're so concerned for other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look? Brings out a giant rubber hammer. Bonk. And there you go. Bye. So, now the question is, when does our journey on Penacony end? Oh, Acheron.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3.
Oh.
Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Why did she make so many... Hold on.
You can go home now.
Sorry. I just realized, if she at all in any way knew that she would have to press all of the buttons, why did she make so many? She spent 48 hours just pressing buttons. She spent 2 whole days just sitting there pressing button after button.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Ah, hi.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Is this the end? Ooh, we've come to... I think we have to say goodbye to you. And to the others.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet, I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile.
Oh.
But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Say goodbye to Tiernan and Rosalina, Micah and Gallagher. Bid farewell to the Nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised.
Yeah. What did happen to Gallagher? I'm curious.
The Nameless.
Did he die?
Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony?
Yeah.
But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
Yeah.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Say goodbye to Gallagher. We may not know what happened to you,
That
but
statue. It wasn't here last time.
probably going off to do
Looks
some
like this is the last riddle that
enigmatic
Mr.
stuff.
Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
That is true.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right.
Yeah.
I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
It could have been something you took from someone else.
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
Yep.
At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound,
The slumbering hound.
to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we
I can't
ever
make a
meet
good
again,
kink sound, but
please don't talk in riddles. If we ever meet again,
please don't talk. Okay. Monument. Micah. Mikhail. Oh wait, Micah, the guy, and then we'll say one last goodbye to Mikhail Char Legwork. Yep, this guy. Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers of the long
You can't see
dream.
it, but I'm holding my cup.
To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
A toast. Who knows when the next time that the entire... Who knows when the next time the entire Astral Express is going to be together on an expedition? Who knows?
Dreams. Well, this is how they're meant to be. Plain and simple.
I'll leave you to it. Say goodbye to Mikhail. You know, I think it's only fitting that for the final goodbye, I put on all the Trailblazers.
Tread carefully.
March, Danhung.
Oh, I'm gonna show them what I can really do.
Himiko?
Huh? Why the weird face, Danhung?
I'll be right behind you with all the support you need, Danhung.
They don't only talk about Danhung. I could do Danhung in Byrider Lune, but it's not in Byrider Lune here. And I don't have Welt, though I could claim him, but still. Mikhail.
In the end, we still came full circle.
Yep.
This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The Trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories.
March, don't make me cry.
The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
One day, our stories will also be a part of the past.
Yeah. Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. No matter what, that's very hard to accept.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special.
I guess the same goes for video game characters.
Even if they're there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
Bro, just zooming in on the Penacony Grand Theater. It's just begging you to take a screenshot.
But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will.
Yeah.
As long as we remember, their stories will never end.
The trailblaze will never end.
And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Shakes his head.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Yeah.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
Yeah.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
And about the
Then
Nameless.
prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
A child's moon gazing spot. A full moon cycle hovers over the dream's reflections. A child slumbering beneath the false moonlight. Disregarding the clash of metal, the harmony's faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain that shades the sleeping child. His dream is long, so long, not even the train's whistle could rouse him from his slumber. That is so cinematic, though, that picture that I just took. Silence reigns supreme in the untouched night with nary a soul, it's as if all conflict has come to a standstill in this reprieve. Calm and sad gear. Where are you going, Mikhail? I want to say goodbye to Acheron. That's true. One final goodbye. If she's still there. One day we'll have to say goodbye to this game, even. So many things that are bittersweet. This is making me emotional. God.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Yeah. Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Oh.
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9.
Device 9.
One day.
Not Device
I'll
IX.
reach it.
Device 9. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Oh. Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
That acquaintance
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
If this is our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion. Or, what if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
I understand it's feeling allowing, but some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left.
Oh.
In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment. The wish to return to the past. A longing for a certain someone. Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
I'm waiting for it to show that I got the screenshot. I don't want to miss this. I'm crying, guys. I'm crying. No.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
Yeah, we
But
tried
before that,
anyways.
On the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
I'm pretty sure this is at least reminiscent, if not exactly, a past version of Raiden May, which Acheron's true name is Raiden Boston Mori May, so I'm pretty sure this is like Honkai Impact 3rd Raiden May or something. Anyone here? No? Oh. Poor Pom Pom.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
I think it's because they lost friends.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Pom Pom is still a mystery.
Just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
I don't think I can.
That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom Pom might be cursed with immortality, honestly.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Can do.
But...
Let's go, March.
Hold on. I have a light cone to show. If I can find it. Have I not used it yet? It's Harmony. Have I just... I guess I haven't used it. But this. That's Mikhail, or Misha, Tiernan, and Rosalina. And Pom Pom. I'm getting emotional. They're amazing. This has a long story. So let me read it to you. The hands of the compass keep turning until they point to the moment of dreams. The Azdana system, overflowing with memoria, glows with a soft light outside the train's windows. The frontier prison within is currently engulfed in the fires of war. Hey guys, what do you suppose the world within the dream would look like? I must meticulously map it out. The girl, packing away her surveying tools, gazes at the new world within reach, filled with anticipation. That place is a mess. Don't you run off when we get there. I won't have you two getting kidnapped again. The man in cowboy attire grumbles as he cleans his weapon, then walks over to the sofa with a drink, shaking his head in resignation. The land of dreams promises infinite possibilities. We'll surely make our mark. Hey, conductor, if we fall in love with that place and never return, would you miss us? The nameless, dressed like a gentleman, winks at Pom Pom, smiling. You can't joke at the conductor's expense like this. Is that what you want to say, conductor? The girl's mischievous grin spreads across her face. You guys are so mean. Bubbles drift up and down in the glass as the express fills up with joyful laughter. The youthful silhouettes of these nameless get gradually swallowed by memoria. Have a safe trip, please. When the conductor turns their head, the express is already empty. The conductor stands frozen, this scene hauntingly familiar, as if lived through countless times before. And I can superimpose it one more time. A handbook that contains the watchmaker's inspiration for his works can be used for the superimposition of the light cone for tomorrow's journey. The initial director of Dreamjoy Memoir left this on the desk. It's filled with messy drafts, cryptic wording, indecipherable handwriting, and a clocky smile. The contents of this handbook bear the past of an entire world. Clockwork Inspiration Notebook.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
I feel like there's no way future adventures are going to be anywhere near as Trailblazer focused. No way. Hey, Puffball. How are you? Let's speak with it. Tilts as if waiting for her to speak. We're friends forever. The Trotter seems touched by your affection. It seems very affectionate and obedient. Good piggy. The Trotter does not like this name at all. It is not a pig. Give up trying to reason with it. Talk to the whole crew.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Yeah.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine.
Yeah.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time.
I guess
they
you're
still
right.
deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Ever since I joined the Express.
Turns out Pom Tom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
They've been there
Different
the
from typical
longest.
vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Falling leaves must return to their roots.
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh? Black Swan.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Oh?
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Oh?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Oh?
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Ooh, that sounds ominous. Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Of course, we've got to have our post-quest Sunday meeting.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Get you out?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done.
Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes.
Oh?
To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
What trade?
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
Oh?
I will not accept your charity.
I don't understand what's going on.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
End quest. End quest! Alright, that was definitely a shorter one than before. Interlude. And Boot Hill has become a visitor of the Express. As well as Robin. And Sparkle. And Black Swan. And Argenti. And... okay. Jeez. Alright. Well, I think so. Like most of those were because I just didn't do any of the things. You're downloading it. Let's go. I just finished the quest. You're a little late. We meet again, Penguin. Thanks for the invitation. Please allow me to place your sincere and compassionate soul. I must praise your noble character. It's like we understand each other. Remember that night of hallucinations? In this very familiar car, the ugly giant sting modified our friendship. We shall wait again! Okay. I got some Stellar Jade, but I think I've already known spoilers of the thing. I haven't done like any of these. I haven't done yours, or yours. You have a quest? Thank you, gift. Huh? These are the visitor rewards that you did not obtain. Oh, interesting. So, because you can't... he's not going to be coming over again. Misha, Faction Penacony. Thank you, Penguin. I had a great time on the Express. The clock never stops ticking, and so we have to keep going. And the trailblazing journey will never end. I'll look at those later. What about another visitor? Is there not a second visitor? Darn. Ads, okay, I will be right back while we were in ads.
Nice.
Gently wipe the sun
Nice.
off my life. I dream. Oh, and I've unlocked this. Have I unlocked this yet, or do I still need to do something to unlock this? It sounds like I've unlocked it. It looks like I've unlocked it, at least. Interesting. In Divergent Universe. We'll wait for them to be out of ads. Oh! New pages! And probably, yep, nothing past here. Alright. We'll read this when people are back from ads. This is a fun thing, okay. Oh. The past nameless are so... It's fascinating, honestly. Everybody stretch. Take a break. Do we... I'm just checking. Just checking if we have anyone to raid. I need to get more comfortable raiding people, but for now, no. I need to get more comfortable with that. Anyways, welcome back from your ad. How was your ad? I hope you enjoyed it. Let's read this. Finally! The Sweet Dreams Encore has also reached its end. Everyone in this little farce, including me, has reached an ending fitting for the contributions. Thank you, once again, for everything you've done for Penacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Rosalina, Jane Estella, hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end, Penguin. Hats off to you two, Nameless. The girl's long dream has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. Ah! That's a lot of stickers! Oh boy. Are they all unlocked by default? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, so this is just one I can straight up decorate myself. Alright. Let's place all of these. Once we dreamed of being strangers. Waking up, we realized we had always loved each other. All the sadness, joy, tranquility, and fury are converging into one now. Let's raise a toast to this perfect ending of a journey. Oh jeez, that's a lot of words. I don't want to read it all right now. You can pause to read. But okay. I think I can add literally everyone. But I want to add you two. I like Boot Hill and Sunday. Aventuring you. We have to put you next to each other. Sunday off in the corner. You. We can do you. Can I make you bigger? Let's go, giant Boot Hill. I have a favorite, clearly. Don't have the space to download the game. Oh, rip. And look at that, just so many rewards. I don't have enough for a 10 pull, unfortunately. And I wanna keep it to 10 pulls. So, who knows, maybe we'll be back next week. Let's see, what do we... 1-1 battle, right, we did that. Alright, here's the achievements we got. It's a Wonderful Life. Here's to the departed, toasting the honeydew tomorrow. Drafting the special drink, Drowning Sweetness. Going my way as Firefly runs the express crew on the Radiant Feldspar. Ship of Fools, add new footnotes to your destiny. Successfully resolve the bomb threat and watch the grand fireworks. Tell me, O Muse, decide upon the next stop at Penacony. To Amphorius, the Eternal Land. We also got, where are you going, Mikhail? When the dust settles, return to a child's moon-gazing spot. Invisible cities, use the telescope on Radiant Feldspar. I didn't mean to. My heart will go on, look into the distance from the bow of the Radiant Feldspar. And I opened 300 treasures on Penacony. Jeez. Well, I'm going to be absolutely grinding out those Stellar Jades. because I still need... I want 2 of these. 1 of these, and 1 of these. So, you're gonna lurk... That's alright, we're about to end anyways. Let's read the messages, though. We've got quite a few. Message doll? Cool, that feels good. So good, don't you think? Please, just leave me alone. Don't take me over. I don't want Pom-Pom to get the wrong idea. You think you can mess with me? Well, you're just step on chewing gum. I'll stick to you, forever. By the way, Miss Sparkle hasn't even revealed her motive yet. Aren't you curious? Do tell. Explain. Do you remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Penacony. It seems like it's a friend she's made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure that 3 deaths happened in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray hair. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? I couldn't do it at all. I didn't even get the button. Oh, really? Well, good luck scoring a ticket next time, then. But no worries, since more than half the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death went exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Penacony had ever seen, giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound, happiest ending ever. So congrats, gray hair. After all, you're the only one who made the call, actually saved that firefly girl. And that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you, gray hair. More juicy gossip? Tell me more. Alright, I'm all ears. You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Okay, this account has been deleted. Okay, well, whatever. Ooh, is everyone there? I have something important to announce. I confess. Alright, I'll spill it. It is I who borrowed away Don Hung's neck massager. So it was you. By the way, borrowing is when you let someone know. If you don't, that's called stealing. It's just a massager. If Penguin wants one, we can order one. I checked the price as well. Let's leave the bill with Penguin. To business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Astral Express will soon be one of the shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape's reconstruction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investments, the IPC will hold 30% of Penacony's shares. And the Strategic Investment Department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astral Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Whoa, though I don't know how much about shares or options. It sounds pretty great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Only 5%? Hey, it's only 5%. Clearly, your financial acumen is about on par with March 7th's. Hey! As the ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet of festivities will no longer depart from the path of the harmony. Penacony, your boy boss is here! It's time to make everyone submit. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name! Oh, it seems like Penguin is full of energy. Hey, what are you doing? Let him be, March. I can tell his determination from the words he typed. We can't stop him. Oh, I got a thing. And checking out, what is this? Oh, Divergent Universe and checking out. Head to the hotel and announce your authority. Himiko sent you a message informing that the crew has become a minority shareholder of Penacony conglomerate. Well, you have no idea what exactly that means. What that exactly means, you decide to head over to the hotel to assert your newfound status. Yeah. That's probably something I'll do in my own time, along with, like, everything else. I've got a lot to do that I need to do in my own time, but, you know, so maybe we'll be back here next week for something. We'll see. I've still got Divergent Universe to do, Apocalyptic Shadow, and that's basically it, but still. I've also got all those quests, but, yeah. Well, let's quickly stop by this phonograph and get rid of those. Get all those there. Okay. Anyways, that is going to be it for today's stream. If you did enjoy, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out !socials and !YouTube for all those fancy links. Oh, and also check out !charity, because the Jinkies has a charity going on right now. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Bye-bye.